Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome into another live stream. So, we're gonna go ahead and do some more of the intermissions without pressing the A button. So this time we're gonna be covering the Flower Cup courses. So I'll be covering Desert Hills, well the tracks coming out of Desert Hills, Shy Guy Bazaar, Warrior Stadium, and Airship Fortress. We're gonna try to get through as many of these as we can within this stream. And there's aren't as many, because I think there's only 5 intermissions per course. So there's 5 there, 5 there. Okay, this one has a bit more, so, like, probably around, like, 23 of them to cover. But yeah, we're gonna give it our best shot. Oh yeah, I need to, pin the rules to the chat. But basically, we can use the boost start if it's required, and we have 3 mushrooms we can use, and yeah, try to get to the, and finish the race, without using the A button once. There are opportunities to get pushed by cars, which we will take advantage of here and there, but let's go ahead and just hop right into Desert Hills to Shy Guy Bazaar. Hello, Piglet-tude. Welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna be using quite a lot of off-road ramps to get our speed up. There's this here. Nice. Coins are up. Oh, can we get this? Not quite. There's a glider ramp up ahead. And I want to restart, because there might be a better route through here. What if we skipped the item box and just went straight for the rocks? Nope. That didn't quite work. Okay, there was like another one. There's a rock to the left there that I couldn't see because my vehicle's so huge. Oh, is that Beatman Galore? Can I get your autograph? Here, I can get it to you. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and then autograph and send it to you, Dom. 1 second, let me get this real quick. Mangalore, and copy, and then I shall DM that to you right now. Damn it, Dom. There you go, there's my autograph. Alright, but how you doing, Dom? No way, yep. I actually screenshotted it and sent it to you. The madman actually did it. Alright, so let's go ahead and resume what we were doing. Alright, so there's a rock over here where we can jump off of. I think we could probably... I think we could definitely reach that. I think we just need to... Maybe we gotta do more pole bounces. Yep, Flower Cup is up next. That's gonna include tracks coming out of Desert Hills, Shy Guy Bazaar, Warrior Stadium, and Airship Fortress. Near as far that time. Just want to see how far I can get without having to use a shroom, but I think this tunnel area might be our problem, since we have to... I don't think there's any more, like, rocks or anything to, like, really bounce off of on this section here. So that doesn't count as bouncing. Nice, we got a bit further than that. And I think this is as far as we can go without having to use a mushroom, because, yeah, there's really nothing around here to really bounce off of. So we just need to align ourselves and get a move on. Ooh, okay, this one might be cooked, because look at that, there's barely anything left to really cover. Ooh, and then you can probably be using our last mushroom to get up to the glider ramp up there. If we can get this glider, we can try getting further ahead. I don't know where there are any cars spawn. Oh wait, hang on. There might be some car spawns afterward, but after that point, yeah, we have no shrooms left. So even if we did get up to where a car does spawn, it's not really gonna matter since we have no shrooms to really boost ourselves into Shy Guy Bazaar. So I think, chat, this first one's probably going to be cooked, unless you found a way to like save a shroom in the cave section. I'll check around like once more if we got an opportunity for a wall ride, but I doubt it. Actually, hang on. Yes, we can actually pole bounce off of these balls, so there might be an opportunity to save somewhere. I don't think we'd really go running this fast. Yeah, so that low speed, we wouldn't really reach that particular wall. Might be potential. Hey, Dry Bones, welcome in. How are you doing? That trick there. No, hey, press A. Check out the description for all the rules. So we're allowing the rocket start whenever it's needed. There are going to be a couple intermissions where we do start in a glider. But hang on one second. I think I see an opportunity. If we're able to like get like the what was it? Bounce off of that pole, we might be able to go further and save a shroom. But yeah, I don't think that one's really gonna be possible. Alright, let's go to Mario Bros. Circuit. But yeah, welcome in, Theo. How are you doing? 2, 1, go! Ooh, is this even enough to reach this section here? Okay, we just barely had enough space to even get up to the item boxes. But regardless, even if we got like a trick boost to like get through here, we are still going to need to use a mushroom to keep moving forward. Alright, I'm just looking ahead to see if there's any rocks. I think I see another rock past this stone ramp at the hand. Nice. We can just get enough airtime off this guy here. Restart from there. If we get enough speed to like ramp off that rock there, we can just keep our momentum up. Just about to do a stream, wasn't feeling today. Today's been recurred, so I was vibing. Yeah, definitely, yeah, don't stream if you aren't feeling it, so I know the struggle with that one. There were times where I wanted to go live, but just didn't really feel it. Nothing wrong with the rest day. I'm missing this boost start. a little bit further that time. I'm trying to reduce the amount of steering. Ooh, it's not enough momentum. Unless there's anything to the side. Well, let's just use a mushroom here and see where that would get us. Ooh, okay, that got us the boost earlier than we expected. And then, oh yeah, we'd be up to here and already be using all 3 of our shrooms. There's even more rocks up here. Shake them there. Third time's a charm. Update's flowing well. Yeah, I do have slow mode on just for... It's just like, yeah, 10-second delay just to reduce spamming. Are there any tricking opportunities here in the off-road? Far ahead, but I think, yeah, all we need is just one mushroom boost to get up to here. Nice. There's the speed we needed. Alright, so I think we managed to save one shroom to get up to here, and I think if I angle it just right, I could probably bounce off that mound that's right above Chuck's head, and we can get up to the first ramp here. Ooh, that's not enough momentum. Let's go back. I probably should have just taken a screenshot to see where I was. So I think we were about right here. Just... Nothing up there. Unless we got really crafty. No, that's kind of a... Yeah, I don't think we could really get a wall ride off that rock over there. Yeah, this one might be cooked, unless we find a way to, like, get a mushroom... Save a mushroom here, because... Say if we did save a mushroom up to this point. Let me just try to get another mushroom. Even if... Pretend we found a way to save a mushroom, because I think this one's probably going to require 2 shrooms. So yeah, you pretty much have to just jump off this ramp over here. And then... Alright, later, Theo. Thanks for stopping in. Been watching your stuff for a while. Keep it good. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Flipping off to the right here. Sometimes... with this challenge from previous experience... Wait, can this drop mushrooms? It can drop a mushroom! Oh, okay. Man, we have to get really lucky for that barrel to drop a mushroom, like, right on our path, but it, like, would bounce off the wall. Now, is there a way to get a mushroom to just land in the right spot? Is it always mushrooms? Oh, respawn barrel. Oh, and he's gonna respawn with that thing there. Here. Alright, let's back up. Alright, just go back to where we originally were. I mean, that barrel might have some potential, but you're gonna have some good RNG and, like, good placement just to not, like, you know, get kind of stuck. So we'd have to use another shroom to get through here. And at that point, I think... Yeah, not really much, because you'd have to, like, shroom all the way to here, and there's a rail that would get you pretty much all the way to Mario Bros. Circuit, but yeah, like I said, you had to use 3 shrooms at this point, so I think this one's gonna be impossible. Impossible. Alright, to Crown City. Oh, God. Yeah, still exiting this direction. Oh, boy. Yeah, seems like most intermissions coming out from this direction are gonna be quite difficult to save a shroom. Wait a minute. Misa did just get an idea. What's in these boxes? If we can reach them. Yeah, there's not really any way to really reach them from this angle. Say if we did fit these. Do these have items? They do have items. They can drop mushrooms. But a matter of getting to them, it's gonna be difficult. Because we have to hit them and then also get an item box in the process. Hang on 1 second, I just saw another opportunity. That's a banana. That's... We're really gonna be using box RNG to our advantage here. Well, you know what they say, think outside the box, or with the boxes. That's a banana. Green shell. The items do launch forward when you hit the box, so with enough momentum, we could, like, roll into a mushroom from that. Banana. Green shell. Are these spawns consistent? I might need to next race we'll load up another one, because I think maybe the RNG sets to a specific item at the moment. We'll hit next race and reload this one. No? Green shell. Green shell. What about this one? Don't tell me this one's the one that has the mushroom. Green shell. Yeah, I think these item spawns are pretty consistent because they're not really changing at all. I'll do another next race restart. Maybe I could try the other emission, because maybe the box RNG is different on that other emission. Oh, there we go. Let me restart that. I just want to see if that's, like... I was gonna save that just so we know where we were landed in that room. Yeah, that's consistent. So I think when you, load up the race, it'll, like, whatever RNG seed is generated, it's, like, makes that item spawn consistent. Dun, dun, Okay, restart. Let's see if the other boxes we run into can spawn another mushroom. So maybe, instead of getting our first set of triple mushrooms there, we can get the first set of triple mushrooms at the other item set. Ooh, we got a pretty bad boost start there, but it's not gonna matter too much. We have enough momentum to reach this. Or I stand corrected. Okay, we need a full boost start. Okay, so that first box spawns a mushroom, but it'll bounce off the other two. So we need to like, maybe steer a little bit more to the left there. Nope, that didn't bounce the right direction. Maybe I need to tap the B button so that way you can react more quickly to the mushroom bounce. We are missing that boost start, so I'm trying to let go of the A button as soon as it goes. There we go, got that boost start. One mushroom. Okay, I guess we gotta just continue going straight, and then get that stream boost. So I wonder if we'll still have enough momentum to reach the second item set. Okay, so we added a new bit of knowledge to our intermission challenge. Look, keep an eye out for boxes. And if they spawn mushrooms, the first item spawn is consistent until you, like, load another race. Because I guess this race is consistently starting with the same, like, RNG seed. Okay, so, I mean, we can just say we just got this mushroom just by rolling forward a bit. So from there... Nice. Ooh. We have to go straight here if we want to get a chance of getting those boxes up there. Ooh, but even then, that's not enough momentum. I mean, we got creative, but yeah, I think at that point... Hang on, I might have another idea. We might have to aim a bit more to the right, because if we can get a wall ride, then we could probably go a wee bit further and get to the item set. Bit forward because we got the mushroom, and from there we run to this straight on. Wahoo! So you have a little bit of momentum from here, and you jump up there. Just testing out theory, so you could probably do it. Ooh, we could bounce off that tree. You can like maybe get bounced forward just a wee bit more to maybe get onto the road there. Okay, so yeah, we have to get the trick there. But actually, do we even need it? No, not enough momentum. Yeah, there's like a trick in that off-road we gotta really land. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Still not enough. Yeah, we just gotta get that wall ride. Nice, we got that trick. That's gonna get us just a wee bit more momentum. Oh, but I don't think it's enough momentum to really ride the ball. Oh, we got the bounce we wanted. Okay, we may have to do like a sharp turn to get to that route there, and then from there we can trick into the boxes. I think I see the path here. Oh, that didn't even give us the boost. So I think we get like a tiny boost there. Yeah. So that might be way more than we actually get. Maybe we need both coins from one. All this to save one shroom. So yeah, if we can get up to that item set, then that means we've saved like one shroom and we'll have 2 shrooms going out from here. I didn't quite get the trick there. Hit this at like a slightly lower speed. Oh. Yeah, because we have like, very little speed going up to that wall, and I don't know if it's really going to be enough for us to really get like a proper wall ride. Maybe we might need like a different route or something for that. Two coins. Nice. Okay, we made it to the item boxes up here. And then I think one mushroom boot should be enough to get us up there. I mean, in theory, I'm just trying to see if we would even need to skip this item set. Nah, I think we pretty much would need to use a mushroom. Okay, let's get these coins to get our speed up. I just want to see what this... No, not enough speed for that one. So you're gonna let me get off from here. Okay, I think we could probably save a shroom. Nope. May not be enough momentum. I think from here we can, like, if we were to, like, get another trick boost. That wasn't really enough momentum. We just need to get the perfect trick boost, because, like, if you, like, trick Riser going off a ramp or something like that, then you can, like, get, like, the bigger speed boost. But if you do it, like, late, then you get, like, the really weak boost. Okay, bear in mind we would have 0 shrooms at this point. Then here's where we get our first set of shrooms. So there are currently 3 shrooms to our name at the moment. Alright, so yeah, there's a way to go up to here without using any mushrooms. We just learned that. But then it's a little too much speed, which is... Bear in mind we would have less momentum, so I think we'd have about, like, this amount of speed. Just trying to see if there'd be any way for us to not use the shroom here. Oh, I think I see a potential solution. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, and that drops a mushroom on its first go. Oh, we could catch that mushroom. We could probably get an even bigger speed boost. Or we might not even need the mushroom, we could just do this. Come on, let me trick. Trying to hit the least amount of off-road there. Boost going over here. Then you probably have to hit that smaller rock there. You have to ramp off, yeah, that first big rock and then go off the smaller one. So see the solution. Go. Oh, God. Well, of course, we'd still have 3 mushrooms at this point. We could use 1 shroom here to get going. Actually, wait. So wait, we're up here. Yeah, so we're, like, around here. Oh yeah, here's the tire tracks that show where we started. Steady boost here, then try to get a... Yes! Now we got a trick boost. There's our momentum. Now there's a lot more trick boosts over here we can take advantage of. coins. Okay, so here's another crafty thing we can do. So if we were to, like, trick off here, then here, then we have to do a... We have to, like, trick off, like, the back end of this rail here. But you have to, like, hit it at just the right angle. Why don't we just jump up a more other rocks over here? This is the other option. No boost. Ooh, yeah, you gotta really shake the controller there. So if you can get like a nice controller shake there, you can get a little bit more momentum. Ooh, what is the angle for this? Okay, bear in mind we've used like one mushroom so far in this. Also, I'm gonna restart just that way we can we don't get, like, reset by the timer. Also gives me a bit of opportunity to, like, get a cleaner footage for the proper run here. Three, two, one. Let's go! Okay, a little bit more speed here from that boost. Maybe that was a little too much speed. It was kind of unrealistic there. But we kind of already know that we'd be making it all the way up to the first set without really using any mushrooms. This guy drops a mushroom, but it bounces off in a weird direction. That drops a green shell. Yeah, we kind of already know that we can, like, bounce off here and then go this way. We might be able to save one of our mushrooms if we just... Yeah, keep tricking off there. Okay, I think we'd still have our shrooms at this point. See if we get enough speed for that. Okay, so that power line can't really be used. Okay, what's the angle I have to put this at to do the flip? Nice, there we go. Should be enough to get us up onto this rail here. So far we've been able to do this, of course, without using the mushroom. And then we know from experience, we just drop down here. Nice, more coin opportunities. Oh, we broke a rail. Okay, we'd say we'd still be on the rail. We'd be still on the rail at that point. To do some crafty trick boosts. Unless there's any other opportunities. It's a little tricky since the rail's kind of broken here. Plus, what if I were able to, like, jump off the wall here? Now then break the fence. Actually, I wouldn't even really need that rail to begin with. Let me go back to where we were at on the top rail. Yeah, at this point we could just, like, just right flip off that rail down there. Yeah, let's get us about the same distance. This might be our first mushroom boost, since... yeah, we really have no other way to really get up to that area, so I think... what we would normally do... yeah, I think probably use that rail and then bounce off of there with a Super Mini Turbo if we can. We'll hand up the rails don't respawn. Double check from there. Then I think if we use our first mushroom here, we might be able to get up to where the cars are. Alright, second mushroom boost. Oh, that's not far enough to really get to where we need to be. Actually, maybe if we went over a little more to the left, then we probably could get it. Hello, G-Switch, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're just messing around with the no A button challenge on Flower Cup intermissions. Alright, so that would get us up to the item setup here. We'd have one mushroom left to work with. And basically, what you do here, you ride the car and let that push you all the way to the Crown City. There might be a way to save a mushroom in that middle section. I think Crown City would be possible to do with just one mushroom. An 9K VR microphone. Nice. Yeah, it takes a really long time to hit that, and it's also very difficult to maintain it, since it's so easy to lose VR in this game. Yeah, essentially we're just simulating a car pushing you all the way up to Crown City. Essentially, with enough maneuvering, you could, like, put yourself, like, around here. Alright, this is our last mushroom boost that we have. There's a good edge trick right here. Yeah, you can get through here without having to really use that. And then all this momentum you have from here can get you all the way up to this boost panel. Oh, okay. I'm trying to put myself onto the glider there, because I noticed I had to use a mushroom there at one point. Oh, that's a little too much. Ooh, hang on. Wait a minute, actually we kind of don't really need to do that. Oh, and then basically, yeah, we actually didn't need the glider. Okay, yeah, that only requires one mushroom. Yeah, that's doable. So with some good box RNG at the start, you can, like, propel yourself all the way up to second set on that intermission, and then just get Kart push all the way to Crown City. That's a doable one. So, knowing that it's possible to, like, get up to that point with actually all 3 shrooms, we can go and have another look at Desert Hills to Mario Bros. Let's just double check if the box placements are the same. Yeah, box placements are the same, so you basically boost through here, and everything would be pretty much the same up to when we get the mushrooms. Yeah, actually we'd have 2 points to our name, since we're grabbing those 2 points there, and then we're bouncing across these rocks here. And then we're still going there. We're actually going around the item set in a proper run. And then here's where we had probably a lot less momentum, so I'm killing some of that. Nope, need to get a little more than that. So I think we probably have just enough to maybe get this question block. Okay, maybe not quite enough height for that, but you get it. And then here's where we get our first item box. This is where maybe we have to use our first mushroom boost. Oh, hang on. That almost helped us out. Yo, bully, help me out again. Can we do a trick when we get launched? Nope, okay, we can't. Oh, if we're in hit stun, we can do that. Oh, so if we place ourselves just right, that is doable. Okay, then we just ride the power line. We still have 2 shrooms to our name. So you'd have to, like, maybe run into the bully, like, once, and then get launched while you have iframes. That way, he pushes you without you getting hurt. Slow myself down a wee bit. Nice, we get another trick boost. And we'd still have 2 shrooms. Theoretically, you could still save a shroom if you were to jump off there. That might be way too much momentum. Nope, okay, that's out of bounds. I was trying to see if you could, like, do an edge trick off that little yellow, red and white thing. Yes, we can absolutely trick off this if we have enough speed and also at the right angle. Just trying to... How far can you respawn right here? Hey, hang on. Is that trickable? I think I see another potential mushroom save. So I think from here... Yeah, that's trickable. Then from there, you'd still have 2 shrooms going into the course. And then from here, you just... get onto the rail. Yeah, I'd say get onto the rail. Yeah, where do we use our shroom? Where's the tire tracks? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're right around here. Taking momentum. And we still have 1 shroom left. Oh, I thought I failed that. Ah, death. Need to grab the shrooms. And then from here, you could do... Well, we still have 1 shroom to our name, so if we were to just shroom here, then get an edge trick. That's another edge trick. 1 more for the road. Oh, yeah, you can do, like, another edge trick there, and you probably can boost yourself onto this rail, and then from there, it can be done shroomless. So, yeah, we got another intermission where we can, yeah, complete the course without pressing the A button. Requires a lot of finesse, and I probably might have to do it, like, off-stream to, like, try to get a decent run. But yeah, we've already proven before on Reverse Mario Bros. Circuit we can actually do this final shortcut shroomless, even when the tires are still there, so mission accomplished. We thought we couldn't do Desert to Mario Bros, but it's absolutely possible. Alright, next up, Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach. This one might be a lot of, like, riding the current. But also, we've remember from experience, we kind of struggle with Koopa Troopa Beach intermissions, because we gotta do 2 laps of it. Okay, free mushroom, thank you. Which box is it in? Ah, there it is. Did you start? Right box. So yeah, essentially everything would be pretty much the same up to where we normally go. And this is a right turn. Wait, we actually have to get the boxes. Get the boxes at just the right angle. Basically, I'm still be doing everything like normally up to this point. So the question is, where does the deviation start? Oh, so if you're able to, like, push yourself, we can actually get, like, pushed in front of one of these cars and then get pushed around. We know we can get way past this point on, the last intermission. So, where did the cars go? Question. Oh, actually... that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, here's where the cars are leaving. They don't go any further that way, so... So I think the solution here is to actually use this rail that we're kind of cut off from. I want to see if that blockade respawns. Okay, it does respawn. So, if we were to, like, jump off this rock, then to here... Oh, hang on. We can actually still go up the rail. Okay, so it looks like this rail will propel you off if you, hit it. Because there's a wrench up here that'll change your direction. Trying to do a trick there. Okay, if we can, like, input, like, a left or right trick there, we can actually... Actually, never mind. We could just... Yeah, then from here, you just ride the waves down. Hello, Baker Kitty. Welcome in. Like hamburger? Nice. And at this point, you have to require a lot of waiting since you're kind of just slowly floating down the stream. So yeah, I see at this point, like, being possible streamless, but then comes, well, Koopa Troopa Beach itself. So are you only doing this? Yeah, we're basically testing out the Flower Cup intermissions to see which ones can be done without pressing the A button. Obviously, we're using it here because we're just kind of speeding up the process, because what you would actually do in like the actual run would just be doing this, and this wouldn't really be that entertaining to really watch. And then from there, we probably have to just go all the way up to here. Although these boats wouldn't really be here. And then here's where you have to use a mushroom. Wait, unless... Hang on. Is there a way for me to... And you can't really steer yourself too much. So I wanted to see if I could, like, respawn myself. What if I hit this? If I were to somehow able to go out of bounds... Nope, that will not give you a respawn boost. So you have to use one mushroom here. And then this part's pretty straightforward, but yeah, we'd have two shrooms going into Koopa Troopa Beach, and like I've said from previous experience, there doesn't seem to be any real way to, like, do 2 laps of Koopa Troopa Beach, especially with 2 shrooms, because even with 3, it's still impossible. Yeah, we're not doing an online room today. Not every stream's really going to be in an online room, so... but the next time we are going to be doing... Well, at least we have scheduled for an online room. We're going to be doing, a Mario Kart stream with Isa on Christmas Eve. Yeah, then you get up to these helicopters, which auto-accelerate, so I'm not even holding down the A button here. And this is about as far as you get. I don't think there's anything around here we could trick with. Nope, that'd be out of bounds. Yeah, I don't really see any way to really do this without a mushroom. Without, like, more mushrooms than what we get. Oh well. Next one. I think we're almost done with Desert Hills. Okay, yet again we are going through this section, but we already know how to conquer this area. So we'll just try to go through this part normally. Two shrooms. Or 2 coins, I should say. Turn. Yeah, that would just be wall flipping off there. Then you get like a little speed boost around here to then trick off this rock here. Are there cars? No, if there were cars, then there'd be like a sign. More speed there. You can get a trick off that. I mean, we could use a shroom at any point over here to, like, get our movement going, because I think we will have to... So if we can actually get to Whistle Stop Summit, we actually won't need to really use any shrooms, because we just ride all the trains. So this one, I think, is going to be pretty easy to do. Oh, I shouldn't speak too soon. Ooh, okay, so then you get a wall... You get like a rail flip there. Yeah, like that. Get the 2 coins there for a bit extra momentum and higher top speed. Ooh, you'd have to take a weird angle there. And essentially you just go off those rocks there and then you can get on top of this pole here. Bear in mind we'd still have 2 shrooms, and probably still 3 shrooms if we knew how to, like, drive it properly, but I think even with our 3 shrooms, we can probably get to where we want to be. By the way, that armadillo. One shroom. There's a way to get it further than that. I think with a Super Mini Turbo, we can, like, yeah, rail flip off here. Hang on. What is this? Yeah, we do know it's possible to have 3 shrooms left at this point, so basically, yeah, we could just use our 3 of our shrooms and just get up to here for free. And then from there, yeah, we complete our Whistle Stop. So yeah, this is another one of those that is definitely possible without using the A button. Just it's going to be highly technical and require a bit of RNG at the start. Alright, so that's all the Desert Hills intermissions. So I think all of them are possible except for Shy Guy Bazaar. Huh, we almost had a full clear for this one. Oh, actually no. Except for Shy Guy Bazaar and Koopa Troop Beach. Alright. Shy Guy Bazaar to Airship Fortress. This first section shouldn't be too hard. There's a bunch of rails we can take advantage of. Just get up to it. Ooh, Spannel! No boxes behind there. I'm gonna see if there's any other thing we can go through there. Theoretically, we could try getting a wall ride there to, like, extend our distance a bit more. Probably note that we do have more points than we should. Yeah, I think with momentum, you could, like... Yeah, let me restart. Oh, we have the proper amount of coins, because we have too many coins there, then we're kind of cheat a little bit. With enough finesse, you probably could get up to here without having to use a mushroom. But for argument's sake, let's go ahead and just use one anyway, and go through this part normally. And then you just position yourself in front of a car to get it to push you pretty far. Actually, no, I think we are... Yeah, we're not gonna get too far with that, so actually I want to see if there's any opportunities to do things here. Can I do a pole bounce off this? It's not a pole, but it doesn't count as one when you hit it at the right angle. Ooh, but we kind of get like 90 there. Okay, I'm just gonna follow where the cars are going. So we get pushed all the way up to here. And this, yeah, we would have to use another mushroom. Hello, baby shark. Welcome in. How you doing? There's a bunch of rocks here in the sand pit to get up here, but it is taking away our speed quickly. Not as it really matters, because we can get through here on Swamp Desert. Oh, nice, we got a speed boost there. Ooh, we might need another mushroom usage. Turn ourselves around. We'd either be out of mushroom. Wait. That one's definitely possible. Just need a little bit more speed. Starting from right here. Actually, let's try jumping over here. Then we have more momentum. Nice. Ooh, watch out for that fire. Yeah, the fire could easily ruin you. Rocks over there, but I don't think we'd be able to reach those. Nothing over there to use. Unless we use some of those rocks way out of bounds, but that's kind of risking it. And would a mushroom from here even be enough to reach the cannon? Ooh, just barely. But even then, even if we did have enough momentum there, we'd have to still use all 3 of our shrooms. Do we have to chain a bunch of edge tricks here? Okay, this turn is doable with a bunch of edge tricks. So yeah, you can chain through here with a bunch of edge tricks. It requires this insane degree of precision, but it's absolutely doable. And then you get all the way up to here. Then we have a rail to use. Just doing some theory crafting. We either have 1 shroom or 0 shrooms at this point. Ooh, then we'd have to find a way to get onto these other rails. How can we get onto the rails from here? Ah! Yeah, 'cause we can't take the rails up because the, I think that's considered out of bounds. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, that's out of bounds, so we can't go up there just yet. But yeah, I think that would be as far as we could really go, because there isn't a way to get on top of the rail, to these rails. Because for us to progress forward, we'd have to, yeah, get on top of these rails. But even with 1 shroom here, you're not really going to get that far. And if you manage to get past all of that, then I don't have any shrooms left at this point, because you then have to make an entire spiral, so I think this is going to be considered cooked. But you probably get a pretty far distance there. Alright. To Wario Stadium. Okay, this first part is going to be too hard, because we got 3 trick boosts we can take advantage of, and we're going to get spawned into some cars. Actually, hang on. We won't even need to use cars for a good amount. I see some ramps we can take advantage of. The downside of using the car strat is that eventually you do need to use a mushroom to, like, get yourself out of there. We had enough momentum to, like, get through here. Okay, so the cars would only really get you up to this point. It's like around here is where you get let off. Alright, use our first mushroom boost. Okay, not there. Like, how far out of bounds can we go? Yeah, let's see where this car goes. Oh, actually, hang on. My perspective's getting kind of a little bit wonky. Okay, so right here. Ideally, we'd probably, yeah, get right off here. Maneuver around these pokies. Even with, like, full speed from that, I don't think it's going to be really enough to get to there. Oh, wait a minute. Probably possibility of getting a wall ride there. So we have used one mushroom. Yeah, there's not really any other things we can really bounce off of, so we'd have to, like, just, yeah. I think this is our next mushroom use. Where's the out-of-bounds area? Ooh, okay, that's momentum. Ooh, yeah, there's a trick there. So we'd have 2 mushrooms left. Ooh, and we come up to a pretty bad area right here, which doesn't really have much to really work with. This is where we have our last mushroom use. Yeah, this one's gonna be, yeah, impossible, because even with all that mushroom saving and bouncing in the off-road, you're not getting much further than this. Next intermission, Tachaco. I'm gonna see if we can utilize those ramps at the start. I mean, not really matter too much since we got cars to help us out. But let's see if we somehow did, like, get, like, enough speed for that. Like, did we really do anything with it? So how far would the cars push you? Ah, then we run into the same issue as we did last time. So we'd use one mushroom there. Hang on, I might have spotted a potential opportunity. Ow. Car. So we somehow had enough speed to, like, get across here. No, that's just blocked off. That's not even a ramp. Yeah, that's gonna block you there. So, if we look at top of those, little ropes up there, those are rails. So if we were somehow able to get up there, we could probably get a little distance save, but yeah, even that, it's not gonna do too much. And then I think the route's pretty much the same up until a certain point, because I think we go into that tunnel where our run ends last time. Ooh, item car spawns. So actually, we'd probably be able to save a shroom here. Oh, and it's also dropping stars. Okay, so with the help of that item car, I think we'd probably be able to save our 2 shrooms. 1 or 2 of our shrooms. Okay, restart that. Okay, so clutch item car coming in to help us out. Alright, so pretty much just keep it simple. Maybe grab a few coins here. And then we get pushed all the way up to... point. Oh, didn't look at that. More speed boosts. Item car. We just need to get up to some of those shrooms if we can. And nice. With proper alignment, we can actually reach that. I realized I should be taking advantage of the off-road immunity I have, and we can cut off more of this turn. Maybe even get up to that rail. I'm just gonna keep driving forward. We're able to grab like 2 coins and then we get pushed. Here, yeah, it looks like the time spawns are pretty consistent. Nice. Is that enough momentum to get us up to that rail? Come on. Come on. Ooh, maybe with some better lines, maybe we grabbed a couple more coins. Am I able to do it? I think we can reach that rail without having to use any of our mushrooms. As long as we keep using those ground stars and other shroom boosts, that would really help us out. Driving, you get 2 coins there. Well, then it looks like the car would push you into 2 more of these coins, so we have slightly more coins. Get moving. I'm gonna use this to grab more coins. A little bit more speed that time. So I think if we, like, have, like, our full speed or something... I'm trying to see if I can practice, like, hitting that ramp and then make a wall ride. But we hit the ceiling there, which is good. Nice. I think that might be doable, because we have extra speed from the star. So I think, yeah, we'd have 4 coins, maybe 6 if we get a few more when we're, doing some, like, rock hopping. Yeah, so essentially it would be Jumping off here. So we have a full mushroom boost. Okay, we might miss those 2 things there. Let's go, that's enough to get up to the rail. Okay. So yeah, with enough speed we can get up to the rail here. We know it's possible. And we'd still have 2 shrooms left. And then from here, we can get in front of a bust. Actually, hold up. Get out of the way, cars! So we got a couple options here. We can actually just get onto here. The bus might be a bit of a doozy with the spawn point, but like, we can still get onto here. And there's some rails on top of the bridge here. Okay, we're still moving. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe we do actually need to go onto the right-hand side. Yeah, I think the right-hand side's gonna be better, because there's some rails on the... to the right of the food shop up here. Ooh, when do we hop off there? Oh, we broke that rail. Okay, that's still out of bounds. Nope, no mushrooms around here. If you could land onto this rail, you could save maybe a mushroom boost. I was trying to see if there's any way for a player to, like, do that. Oh, okay, yeah. Because the way you land on that little ramp there is going to really throw off the lines. Okay, maybe we might have to rely on, like, the cart push. But at least, yeah, we might have to... You know, those power lines can't be reached from this angle. So how far would we get pushed? But I think we just end up running into, like, a similar situation as we had last time we were here at Choco Mountain. We just kind of get stuck here. So yeah, we'd have 2 mushrooms left. If I maneuver ourselves right here, then... from there. Click off that. Yeah, let me know if we can trick from there. And it's possible to, like, chain your trick boosts up to this point, but yeah, here's where the problem is. Yeah, we're about to run out of mushrooms. Actually, unless... That's our last mushroom, but it's not over yet. Edge trick. What if you just drop down here? Is that enough to reach the ramp? If we can get to the ramp and fall off of it, then we can input another trick. Yeah, I don't know if we can reach that other ramp from here. Unless we did some, like, crazy shenanigans. Yeah, we just take that turn, like, very tight. No, I think this might be as far as we would get. Yeah, I think that's as far as we would get. Alright, that one's cooked, but you get a pretty far distance there. That's pretty cool, especially with the item car helping us out. Alright, what's next? Bazaar. Mario Bros. Okay, we start a little further ahead, so we don't get the boost ramps. But we have boost star to help us out. Ooh, there are no item boxes. Actually, eventually a car would spawn and then push you forward. Eventually, we'd probably... But I guess the question is, where would the car... Okay, so we can think these are the tire tracks. So I want to see if there is any other potential spots to do it. Any other potential tricking spots? I don't see any. Okay, when's the first car spawning? Eventually one's gonna come in. Oh, they're coming in from that direction, actually. Oh, where's the car coming in? There's one. So you have to wait for a while for this car to come in and then push you around. I'm just trying to get an idea of where the line is for the cars. So you wouldn't get these coins. Okay, maybe that one, so we'd have to do the coin store name. Actually, if we can get pushed, can we, like, input a trick or something? So yeah, basically, yeah, we'd still be getting pushed. I didn't get that point. Essentially, let the car push you all the way up to where? Cars will eventually stop these camels. We'd still have 3 mushrooms, because eventually the car will push us into that. Oh, and then from here... Well, we'd have to get lucky if one of those cars actually goes into the right lane. Let's play as if we don't have the proper car spawn. I suppose the question is, it depends on if that green car actually goes for the the left lane or right lane. If it goes for the right lane, then that'd be good, because we can use the boost panel to get going without needing to use a mushroom to boost away from there. So I'm just kind of waiting for the green card from way earlier to come over here. Though it might be a while, because he's got to drive a long distance, and maybe we'll get stuck by some camels. Come on, camel, get a move on. Alright, so star's moving again. Oh, more camels. That camel's just bouncing off the other cars. I like that traffic actually does stop for wildlife. Nice little detail. Alright, car, get moving. Get me moving. Please be in the right lane. Okay, looks like you're a left lane vehicle. Actually, no. It is a right lane vehicle. Nice. So essentially, we get pushed all the way up to this boost pad, and then we can actually start doing things. So if I can just... If I were to, like, just steer myself, then... This is where we can start making our magic happen. So. Okay, say we were off this car. Wahoo! Okay, no mushroom necessary. Well, actually, maybe mushroom might be necessary. Okay, no, never mind. I think we'd have to still get getting pushed. Alright, to be here in the right lane. And then here's where the cars will dip out on us. Try that again. And then we have to use another mushroom boost. We probably could get to the green rail up there. Ooh, is this enough to reach it? Ooh, we might need Bulldozer to do that, but we'd also have probably a few more coins than that. Okay, let's come back with like at least one coin more name. Is there a coin we can grab somewhere? I think realistically we'd have one coin if we waited all that time. Yeah, look at the difference one coin makes there. And I'm pretty sure this is doable with only one mushroom, because then from here you just keep doing some more rail tricks, and then you'll do some edge tricks around this turn. Woohoo! Yeah, then essentially, yeah, edge trick. The Is that edge trick, and then edge trick. Yeah, essentially, you just be chaining some like edge tricks or something to keep your momentum going. And then here's another. Then I think you'd get another edge trick right here to then it'll propel you all the way up to this ramp here, and then you can complete the lap. So this one's actually doable. Just with a lot of patience, you can get up to, pushed up to Mario Bros. Circuit, and then you can, complete the course. Woohoo! Now, the course in the books. Is that all the, Shy Guy Bazaar tracks? No, next up is Desert Hills. Alright, looks like we got another situation where we gotta wait for some cars. We only got one coin here. Another coin there. So you see what path the cars be taken. Okay, we're gonna have those coins. Alright, I think here comes our first issue. I think the cars are gonna go off to the left here. Well, that's not gonna be too big of a problem, because I think we can just use our first mushroom to get up to the glider, maybe? Okay, we have just barely enough speed to get up to there. And that gets our momentum back. Is this enough to trick here? What if we flipped around? Whoa, hang on. We got something we could do there. There's some crazy stuff we could do here. Yeah, because we position ourselves just right, we could probably glide and then turn to the... do a flip to the left. Let's see what we can do here. I think we're going to get really creative with this glider. But I don't really want to do much. Okay, so I think we're just going to pretend as if... right over here. Okay, what if we turn enough off to the side and then we get the glide? As soon as we hear the glide, then we just gotta... Okay, that might not be as effective as, like, just doing the, Hang on, what if we went off to the left here? We were gliding off to the left. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make much difference, but if we can get, like, a wall ride here, that'd be huge. Not quite. Okay, so I think we just need to use a mushroom. Don't need to overcomplicate it. Ooh, and then from here... yeah, it might be cooked, because, yeah, there's not really much else we can really do there. So we used one mushroom to boost there, and then another to boost here. Yeah, I don't think I see this one being doable. Next race. Alright, that's all Shy Guy Bazaar. Time for some Wario Stadium. Alright, to Bowser's Castle. We haven't covered Bowser's Castle yet, so this one would probably be fun to do without pressing A. But I mean, we enter in the course with a glider, so I don't think it'd be too bad. In fact, you can actually do a lot of the advanced strats. Oh, do over. Here, another trick boost. Another one. And then we can position ourselves right here to get pushed by a car. Actually, I wonder if we could theoretically... Oh wait, I see a potential opportunity right here. Don't need the car push. Just had to get a little creepy. No car boost necessary. Yeah, in a realistic run, you'd probably ride that rail. Hang on, let's actually get onto that rail. Let's see. So I think we probably... Yeah, if we get up to here... Nice, good boost there. Ooh, and I think we have to do an edge trick. Ooh, edge trick is... I feel edge trick is definitely possible there. Let's go! Oh, no. We'd have to get the edge trick and then boost forward off that tiny bit of the bridge that kind of extends outward. Ooh, we could double edge trick there, but you kind of just gotta immediately swerve back onto there. Okay, that's enough. Keep us moving. Less steering, I think we can... Yeah, trick boost off there. There's gotta be a way to get through. Yeah, you do, like a proper trick boost there. Okay, bear in mind, we still haven't used any mushrooms at this point. This might be... Yeah, this looks like a mushroom opportunity right here. Unless we could find a way to, like, keep the boost going on these ramps up here. Or actually, hang on, I might have realized there might be another more risky option we can go with. I think if you were to just keep edge tricking on the inner lines right here. I'm just trying to see if we can do some edge tricks. Sorry, Boom Boom. Get out of the way. Can you even edge trick these? If it's possible to edge trick here, then we theoretically could get around here without using the mushroom. Okay, maybe I might write that one off as a potential, like, shroom save. But we were probably around over here when we did this, so yeah. Here's about where we were at. So we use one mushroom here. Ooh, this may require another mushroom boost. Okay, I see some edge trick opportunities. Yeah, if you chain like a bunch of like edge tricks there, we can probably get a little bit farther. So that would be... yeah, we've already used 2 of our mushrooms. Right here, we use a mushroom. The edge trick here. Oh yes, edge tricking is absolutely possible. And then... okay, so I think with enough edge tricks chained here, you could probably keep up your momentum. One edge trick there. Trying to get myself back onto this main road here. Okay, so we can edge trick there, but can we edge trick here? Okay, kind of have the A button held down there for a moment there. Actually, what's on the left-hand side? I don't see anything you could really use over there. That's not enough momentum to get there. This might call for like another mushroom boost. Alright, that would be our last mushroom we use. Lost all our momentum there. Essentially, just, yeah, chain all the trick boosts here. And that'll get you up to the boost panels. Alright, here at Bowser's Castle. Open this, it timed me out. Alright, let's redo this and get up onto the rail, onto the course. But that looks doable. I honestly think this looks doable. The car had to get in the way. There's an option to remove the timeout feature. The only way you can actually do that is to do wireless play or LAN play, and that gets rid of it. But you don't have access to the rewind, is the problem. Okay, so we kind of know that the course is very much doable up to, like when we get to Big Donut, without having to use a mushroom. Woohoo! Mushroom boost. Yeah, then you, just do an edge trick here. Not fall off. I can see this possibly being shroomless. Oh, we can get a couple extra points here. Alright, we're already at the Bowser's Castle. We've used up all our shrooms, and possibly you could save a shroom in that area with, like, maybe an additional edge trick. Alright, so we're gonna hop up to here. All this is kind of improv. Then we land down here, avoiding the Potoboo. Then we'll land the glider. And from here, we can actually do the Nisk without using the A button. See? We managed to do it. And then apparently you gotta hit the lava here to speed up just a little bit. Yeah, and that propels you forward just enough to keep going. Yeah, we drop off from there. And then... Okay, now we got a bit of a problem. Okay. So we would actually be here. Maybe if I just do this instead. Yeah, that's even better. And then from there... Ooh, okay, we have to make a much tighter turn than that. Or maybe we have to hit the lava again to speed up. Oh, the lava's propelling us forward. That's really cool. So we just want to... So if we just touch the lava, we actually go faster. So yeah, if you just touch the lava right there, it'll propel you forward enough, and you can do Bowser's Castle without a mushroom. Perfect. Alright, on to the next course. So anytime we get Bowser's Castle, if we can at least reach the course itself, then we'll definitely know it's a possible intermission. Alright, next up is going to be to Burnout. So then you'd be doing a lot of tricks here. Everything would be kind of the same. A little bit more speed than that. No, I missed the edge trick. Yeah, essentially you get an edge trick here, and then you'll be able to do a full boost off there. Oh, and then we have to go all the way around Big Donut. Not enough height there. I guess maybe from... Okay, let's do the actual trick boost round. Maybe probably. Probably use one of our mushroom boosts here. And another mushroom boost, probably. I mean, like I said, we could save a mushroom here if we are able to edge trick on the inside of the ring. Hey, Zarzel, welcome in. We want to do something like this for Crossworlds too. How's the progress been so far? We found actually a decent amount of intermissions can be done without using the A button. We're counting the rocket. We're allowing the rocket start on intermissions that don't start with a glider. But yeah, there's a lot of these intermissions that can be done like this. So I can boost myself forward. See, I think even with that mushroom boost and then getting the trick boost there, it's not going to make much of a difference. So we start right here. Thank you, Tire Tracks. Let's see how far that gets me. not enough speed to do a trick here, unfortunately. But I see a rock over there we can use. Nice. Any other rocks around here? No. And if we somehow manage to save a mushroom on the, big donut... then... I mean, you could probably get a boost here. I lose your stream and you went on. Then you kept them no matter what. Oh, no, that's, This is like a single player versus race. It's not free roam, so my mushrooms are still limited. But I have it set to customize, that way I always get the triple mushrooms. Like, if I were to, like, have enough speed to do a trick there, then you could go a little bit further, but even then, I think we'd be out of mushrooms. Yeah, even then, I think, yeah, we'd still be using all three of our shrooms, so I don't think going to burnout is possible. Next one. We're just doing all the courses that originate from the Flower Cup courses. Alright, next up is Toad's Factory. Oh, this one puts us on a boost panel, so is this even needed? Nope. Hold up. No, okay, that one's gonna require a boost start. Unless you started in 24th or something. Wait, hang on. I want to try this in a, 24, like, versus lobby. See if starting in 24th does anything there. Starting for the back to change much. Still get the same amount of boost pads. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is see if I can, like, get boosted into the first item set, and see if this one could be a truly, no A-press run. But yeah, I'm trying not to get any drafts or anything like that, or, like, any shroom bumps from the CPUs. That way it's, like, you know, sort of as close to time trial as possible. Okay, I think we're gonna land on a boost panel. Nice. But is that enough to make it up there? Indeed it is! Oh, but at this point we would need to use a mushroom. Alright, might as well get going. Ooh, got a rail here. We got a bunch of rocks here we can play with. Okay, it may look cooked, but... let's go. We get the back end of that rail. Ooh. Hang on, that thing over there could potentially be trickable. Let me just screenshot where we're at for later reference. Because, yeah, if you were to just trick off here... Yeah, I don't think we'd have enough speed to really reach there, even with the flip from there. Actually, if we did... what if we left... instead of left flipping, we right flip? Is that enough? No, that's way too sharp an angle to actually reach it from there. Okay, let me look at where we were just at. Right around there. Yeah, here's about where we were. And then, it looks like this is where we need to use our second mushroom. Is that enough to get us across the ramp? Ooh. Close. start. Yeah, maybe some tighter lines and hitting some of the coins can get us just a little bit more momentum, or potentially switching to a slightly faster land speed combo. I think this is, yeah, terrain right here, so our combo is going to be a bit more optimal for this. Ooh, just barely enough. Hang on, let me try a faster land speed combo. I don't know if it'll make a difference there. We'll see if that will do anything. Where's the wiggle? Alright, let's see if this extra bit of land speed can help us out. Oh, that might be a little bit of cheating with the coin that spawned from that CPU. I just realized that wasn't a naturally spawning coin. Oh well. Yeah, that bit of extra speed is what helped us out there. Yeah. Simulate that speed loss. So if we can get like another trick off of there. Nice. Keep it going. Ooh, boost panels, where are the boost panels? Nope, okay, that's out of bounds. Restart. But I think it might be cooked after that point, because I don't think I saw any more boost panels. Maybe if you got an edge trick without getting respawned, then it might help? I'm not sure. I'm starting to think about something. I think potentially the solution here isn't to start in 24s, but maybe slightly higher up. Maybe like in like the next like row of players upward. Maybe like 17th or higher. So we need to be far enough back to get that boost panel right as you start the race. Okay, we didn't get it that time. Maybe that cheating from the coin helped. Alright, so I want to see which spots can actually get the boost panel. looks like 17th could actually get it. Yeah, because if you're just that slightly further ahead, you could get the... Those trick boost here, so... So would this be enough to... Yeah, it would be enough to reach a rail up here. And then you go slow enough to get a SMT off that. So I see a potential shroom save if you start in 17th. Not big enough to get 2 coins there. Oopsies. So is that extra coin boost enough to, like, allow us to cheat onto the ramp here? Oh. Interesting. How are we not getting it? Well, I'll probably go and investigate after that point, because I think we got pretty far up. Even with, like, a really slow speed. Slow speed. Yeah, from there you can, like... Then you gotta take it at, like, a sharp enough angle. Yeah, and that's enough distance to get you up to this boost panel. So we have 2 shrooms to our name. Okay, we're probably about to use our last mushroom. Is there any potential to get pushed by the chomps? That could be something we could do. Okay, let's see if we can save a shroom by getting pushed by the chomp. Nope, doesn't look like we can get pushed. First, I can position myself right to get pushed. No, it doesn't really... You can't really get pushed any further, so I think this is as far as we would get. Alright, next race. But we got a pretty good distance there. Alright, from Warrior Stadium to Chaco Mountain. Oh, hang on, I shouldn't be doing this. Hang on, I gotta get these CPUs out. let's do a proper, like, start. To Chaco Mountain. potential mushroom use early. And here comes a second mushroom use. Really having to use our shrooms for this one. Then we can get up onto a rail. What? Didn't let us on there. Alright, so to get onto this rail, you'd have one mushroom left. Okay, looks like these power lines go around the drive-thru. Okay, we're still going. Okay, looks like end of the line up ahead. Wait, can I go? Okay, you can't edge trick there. But even then, we still have one mushroom left, and even if we were able to, like, mushroom boost somewhere to, like, get across to here, like, then we have the rest of the course to go, and from experience, we've not really been able to get really into Choco Mountain. Gonna restart that one. Yes, we get through here. And I just realized something. We can probably trick off the yellow rails. I don't know, does it even let us get the trick boost if we're on top of it? Not quite. Then if you had just a little bit of that momentum to get to there, like I said earlier, I don't think we'll be able to make it to Choco Mountain since we got a lot of course to cover. So even if you could, like, do, like, a trick boost here, you'd still have to get through all this. Maybe, like, you could daisy chain, like, tricks going off the sides and do, like, a sort of, like, perpendicular thing, so I think you can, yeah, keep doing this somehow, but you wouldn't really have the handling for it. But yeah, I don't think I see this one being possible. Alright, what's next? All the way to Crown City. There might be an opportunity here to get pushed by a car. Actually, I just realized there was already probably an opportunity to get pushed by a car in that last one. Okay, let me just go back there. Because the other strat we can use to save shrooms and cover a lot of distance is to simply just get pushed by cars. Nice, so we can use the wall ride to get up to here without having to use any of our mushrooms. And then a car would just continuously push us along the path. We wouldn't get those coins. We would get these 2 coins. So actually, never mind on that potentially being impossible, because there is an opportunity to keep moving forward. Wait, hang on, would those... Get out of the way. Could these guys actually be enough to, like, get my speed going and continue through the course without having to use any mushrooms? So yeah, this would be enough to get us enough speed up to this rail here. And we can continue. Because, yeah, at this intersection up here is where all the cars are going to leave us. Okay, we still have 2 mushrooms left. I think with enough speed there. Where did we use our shroom? I think we used it like around here or something. No, I think it's going early. So we boosted, then hit that coin, and I think we kind of, yeah, we were around here. Then I tried to boost. I'm trying to see if I get a trick when I hit the bounce there. Okay, so we get a little bit of a bounce out of the chocolate. But we are out of mushrooms now. Let's back up. Backing up. Let's get you banned. What will we be banned? We're not really doing anything that involves any mods. Refreshing our shrooms. Essentially, we just be... Oh, not doing that. And that would be our last mushroom. I think if the Patuis spawn with stars, there is a potential for a shroom save. So if we were to get through there with like a star or something, say we did have a mushroom left, and we get the respawn over here. But yeah, we'd be out of shrooms by the time we got here. And if we somehow managed to save all those shrooms, then we'd have like probably no shrooms by the time we get into Choco Mountain, because this part over here isn't really doable. But we get a good distance out of that. Next one. Alright, so I think we were meant to do Crown City. Credits. Changed again? What do you mean? Like, what are we talking about? Trying to see if I can get a trick off that rock there. Because if we can get enough speed to, to do that, then we can get up to the rail on the bridge. Also, welcome in, Trovo. Three, 2, 1, go for it. Okay, make sure we don't lose the wall ride there. Trying to see if there's like enough of that too. Trying to shake the controller. Okay, that's way too much speed than we would actually have. There we go. Oh no, that still works. Don't respawn me, please. Try to get a little bit further here with these coins. Alright, here's where we have to use our first mushroom boost. Looks like this is where mushroom boost number 2 will come into play, because I don't think we'd have enough speed to reach those rocks over there. Hold up. Something around here. We're up here. Yeah, we have 3 coins, so we actually need to be up here. Actually, there's a potential. Nice. Shroom save. Ow. So right here, you'd actually be able to... Yeah, I'll just restart from the beginning. Alright. There's a shroom inside the box around the drive-thru. The ground shrooms do not count toward it, or, was it... mushrooms total. Saving at this for missing. Not enough. So keep running out of speed there. There we go. We got a lot further that time. No, out of bounds. Okay, we gotta make sure we approach that from a much safer angle. moving. Okay, enough momentum there. That's a little too much. Yeah, make sure don't bonk into the sign here. Okay, there's our second mushroom boost. Ooh, hang on. If we manage to get a little further ahead, we could potentially just use one shroom to get there. It's not gonna be enough to get to there. Maybe with high terrain speed, that might help us out. Alright, but right here, we'd have no shrooms. Potentially we could get some more coins here. Yeah, this does take the path of the coins. But the thing is, we are going to need at least one mushroom to break away from the cars, or a boost panel. If there's any boost panels along the way, then we could probably break away from the car and start driving as they normally would. Okay, this car spawns a bit into the race. Oh, thank you, W's, for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream? What were you streaming? So how far would we get pushed? Depends on the lane we get with one of those cars. There's no boost panels here. Yeah, but up here we'd have no shrooms left. Basically, if we can get up to here with one mushroom, we only need to do this, and then we can basically do everything completely without the A-press. So let me back out and get a different combo for this. I think this is where our terrain speed stat might be handy. Let's switch back to the Chuck. Wario Stadium to Crown City. Alright, we can drive the first part normally, and then we use one mushroom boost in one particular area, and then we keep it. Any mushrooms? We pretend we got the mushroom boost there. And then even with the terrain speed bonus, we only get just a little bit closer, so yeah, this one's not possible without, yep, with the 3 shrooms allowed. Unfortunate. Unless by some miracle there's like a lighter truck that spawns in this area, but I highly doubt that. I don't think I really want to sit around here for that long to find out. Alright, next race. Warriors to Mario Bros. We might be in a similar situation as last time, because we have to go up to an area with go through a section that has like a straightaway that has no like tricks or anything lit there, so yeah. Restart. This thing's blocking the snout. But it doesn't really matter too much. If we were to get the trick, we just get up to here. What to say, there is... Okay, there's another box spawn right here, so if you were to get an extra mushroom there, you could just boost forward. I don't think it really makes much of a difference anyway. So boost forward from this box here. Yeah, I mean, we'd still have 2 shrooms to our name here. This section that just kills the run. Even though we get pushed all the way up to here, we still have to deal with a bunch of other... well, the entirety of Mario Bros. Circuit, and in reverse. But it's possible with... yeah, you do need the 3 shrooms, or just 1 shroom, right? There's no boost panels. You just follow the path, see if there's anything of use. So we can definitely get up to the spot where the cars... okay, here's where the cars leave, so this is where we'd be kind of on our own. Yeah, this one's gonna be impossible. Alright, 2 Shy Guy Bazaar from here. Mushrooms are a bit further back than you expect. But we can still reach them. Restart that, because I see an opportunity to do something. Can't necessarily get onto that power line right there. Or can we? Correctly enough. say we could do that. Actually, I think we probably can get ourselves, like, pushed along here. There's a bunch of rocks we can take advantage of, if we really want to save Shroom. Just follow the cars. Potentially you could keep chaining all the way through here. That's something I can see very much doable. Okay, here's where the cars abandon us. Nice, we get that rail. Oh, that's gonna be really interesting. We're gonna be doing Shy Guy Bazaar Palace route. So that was 2 shrooms right there. And this is where we'd have to use another mushroom. Because on this variant of the track, there's no boost panel tight. And the next boost panel is way up there. We'd be out of mushrooms. And even if we were able to find a way to save a mushroom without having to use the car push, let's see how far we get. We would get up to the boost panel, but even then... Okay, there is something we can make out of this. But what if we just don't go that way, but instead go up here? Okay, we can still go a good distance. Maybe with one extra trick boost there. It's kind of a bit longer. But even then, I think we'd probably, yeah, end around here. Unless you can edge trick. Or good old buddy edge tricking. Can we edge here? Maybe not quite. Maybe if edge tricking was possible up there, but even then. Because if you got, like, the right angle for it, like, you'd have to... Potentially something could be worked out right there, but then again, you have to maybe, like, really high, because when we came into the palace, we were like this. Nah, I don't think this one's gonna be doable. Though I do want to see how far I can get without having to use a car bounce, or car push. Okay, we probably couldn't make it all the way over there. Okay, yeah, this one's not doable. Alright, Airship Fortress. And then we'll have one more course to go after this. Oh, didn't get the boost start there. Restart. Okay, we can just take the rail up here. Coinage. Loose panels? Alright, that's as far as we go, without having to use a shroom. Then here comes shroom numero dos. Okay, I think I see the play here. Ooh, that fence really blocks me. Can I get, like, extra height from here? No, that doesn't really help me. And then pretty much the play is to get pushed by a car. Yeah, because you just push yourself, like, land yourself onto here and then get pushed. We still have, one shroom left at this point. We do have a potential problem with the chomp, like, pushing us off the car. That might be something I test out at a later point. Oh, and we can shroom boost into here, use the rails. Okay, and then we can play the track normally. Ooh, if we get enough speed there, we could probably do that. No! Gotta go back. We got shrooms at that point. We had 10 coins, so I'm just going to grab an extra point. Managed to, like, get up onto... No, that's still out of bounds. Then here comes the problem. Alright, so I think... Let me try with the bulldozer, because we're gonna need that extra land speed to help us out. And potentially more handling might also be a big help. And once we get to Airship Fortress, we're going to see potential intermissions that don't require A presses at all, because we'll be starting on Glider. Trying to get the glider block here. And then from here, you line yourself with a car, and then you get pushed. We managed to get a couple extra coins along the way. So with one shroom to our name, we could probably get pushed. And if the chain jump really is a problem here... I mean, even if the chain jump's a problem there, we can probably use a shroom to, like, cut across these, mounds here, and then we'd get up to... probably close to where we need to be. Yeah, and then from there... I guess we could probably just use a shroom here, and then get 2 additional points, because every bit of speed's gonna help on that, final section. Then I back up, try to get an extra coin there. So if we land it right, we can get, yeah, one of those coins. No! So I need to be able to do what I did last time, where I managed to get onto, like, the later wheel. Coins. I think I have an idea of what I did. That's how to do it. No, that's not enough speed, but if we can get an SMT on this last rail, then we might be able to do something with it. Oh, if I'm able to get, like, another trick or something. Okay, let's say even if I did manage to get, like, the trick, right, like, here, like, what could I even do from there? save I did have enough speed for this. Okay, there is a trick you can do here, but maybe I don't have enough speed for it. Yeah, so even if you get past that turn, then you can get up to here. And then I think the strat you gotta do here is to ride this wall. You just gotta hit it at just the right angle, and then you can just wall ride the whole spiral down. Debunked that. So I want to see if I can actually try doing this with this combo. It doesn't let you stick to the wall sometimes. Okay, I'm just trying to get an idea of how long that lets me ride the wall for. Yeah, it would have been cool if they put boost panels on this wall, so there's like an incentive to jump onto here. But yeah, otherwise I think, yeah, it's gonna be impossible until we get past that turn. Alright, next race. Alright, now we've done all the... I think we've done all the Wario Stadium intermissions. We have. Alright, time for the Airship Fortress intermissions. First one is to Bowser's Castle. Okay, this one does not start on a glider. Wait, hang on. Will I have enough... Will I actually be able to reach that coin and then get the fall trick there? I'm just a little further... Oh, we're not close enough to get to the coin. Because if we could get to this coin... If we get to this coin... Then we can do that. But even then, we probably still wouldn't really be able to get very much anywhere. Because if we were to just fall down here... I think that rail is like too high up to really... Yeah, we can't do the backward flip on there, because like the collision's kind of weird. Okay, restart. So we're gonna have to boost start for this one. Make it to the rail. Ooh. Maybe if we could edge trick. So with an edge trick, we can get up to the rail. yeah, that's definitely possible. We just need to not fall off there. Not 2 points. Not cheating a bit. Trying to do an edge trick on a straightaway? Oh boy. Can you do it? Oh, nice. It is absolutely possible. Let's go. We got up to the rail. Grab that extra coin, so it could come in handy. We can get the boost panel just above the boost panel here. Up to here. Potentially there's a mushroom save there. You just can't get an edge trick. And then we have to see a rail opportunity right here. Nice. Glider. Jump up here, then... we still have 2 mushrooms. Nice, get that trick. And then that should get us up to the boost panel. And then from there, yeah, we know Bowser's Castle is absolutely possible, without any shrooms. Look at this epic cinematic cam. Ah, I missed! Because depth perception. Okay, I kind of want to redo that one, because that one's gonna be really fun to do without the A presses. Because you gotta get an edge trick, and then... Because, yeah, the hardest part is that first edge trick. And everything else is pretty straightforward from there. No! Restart. And we already know it's possible to get up to here, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip out on that. Oh, hang on, I just saw an opportunity to potentially save a mushroom boost. If I was going really wide, but... Nah, I think we'd still be using the mushroom anyway. No, okay, we can't do that. Trying to see if we could edge trick there, but you're kind of coming down at like a nosedive angle, so you probably end up dying. Nice edge trick there. Ooh. I'm just doing this because it's satisfying to do Bowser's Castle without A presses. Ah! Well, okay, yeah, we know we can do it. Alright, I need to be studying the other courses. Alright, next to Dry Bones Burnout. Alright, this looks to be largely the same. We're gonna open up with a edge trick. Okay, we're at 2 coins here because we were supposed to have 1 coin earlier. And this upper wall area of Bowser's Castle isn't going to be too bad. Ooh, okay. We might have to go a bit further back. Maybe we just need to go a little bit further down that path there, and then we can get, like, a drop-down trick. Imagine we get further up that wall, we could save a mushroom juice here. Wait for the hammers to clear, and then we go forward. We can get some extra points here. Nope, dang. Need to figure out some way to keep the boosts going. Okay, I might have an idea. The idea might be to go to the right on the glider and keep tricking on the wall. Trick boost there, and then down to the rail. Go to the right this time. Nope. Yeah, not quite from there. So I think you could probably try to glider bounce off the... Try to bounce off these guys. Okay, let me just see if it's possible. Ah, oh, that's a respawn. Nice, there's the ice trick. Yeah, maybe if you got further up on the wall, you probably could get enough speed to do this ramp and save a shroom. But we'll use the shroom just to be safe. Get that edge trick there. Actually, what if we could glider bounce off of Boom Boom? No, I don't think that's gonna be a head bounce. Nope, not quite. I think we can rewind and lure him a little bit forward. I think you can head bounce Boom Boom. I wonder if we can do that while he's spinning. Okay, he instantly despawns. Not fun. No, just do it normally. Ooh, with more coins, I see something we can cook there. We have to do the wall ride. Okay, so basically we do the edge trick there, get that coin. Again, we hit the wall just the right angle. That is possible to hit. So we can get the wall ride and then detach back onto the course. That might be what we need to keep moving forward. What if I could just do that with the rider? Okay, what if I did the wall ride early, and then maybe I could probably chain 2 wall rides into one. Ooh, that's interesting. That might have some potential. Ooh, yeah, that's what we needed. Still not enough speed. We'll use another shroom. We were kind of just mucking about trying to see if we can save a shroom. We got a rail up ahead. We got a whamp. Damn, if that whamp stays down, then potentially do something. Okay, got an idea. Go back to the beginning. That way we have our full proper speed. Three, 2, 1, go! We're gonna be a bit further up the wall to maybe save that mushroom there. Three, two, one, go! But even then, I think even with all these, shrooms we gotta use on the bridge path, there's still a bunch of other stuff afterwards to deal with. So let's just see how far we can get. Needs to coin there, but... Shroom? Right here. Yeah, just once again, yet another shroom save potential there. You just have to be going fast enough to be farther ahead on that wall to drop down and get the trick. Oh, stop that. Thank you, Wimp. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered something. We can actually use the bullies to our advantage. Okay, that's his targeting radius. Hey buddy, get over here. See if we can... Actually, there's an idea I do have. Oh, there's a little bit normal road here, I think. No, it's not close enough to get to that other guy. Ooh, I'm trying to get myself onto the wall here, and then we can probably do something there. Not tricky to get. Come on! Trying to see if I can get myself onto that wall. No, that's way too low. That's not what we normally have. Come on, gang, let me up there. practice that thing, just gotta hit it from the right angle. I'm gonna do it later than I expect. Yeah, later than I expect. There we go. Ooh, okay, hang on. So you do another edge trick to stay on the wall up here. And from there, you'd have one mushroom boost left. And there's really no rocks to work with, and if you somehow manage to save the 2 shrooms there... Where do we use our shroom? Yeah, right here's where we used it. Yeah, that won't really be enough to get you over to these rocks. But avoid hitting those fences. If you can bounce off the dry bone's head, you can get a nice little head bounce. But despite that, I think it's gonna be impossible, because once we get past there, we'd have to... Maybe... Edge trick? Nope, that's out of bounds. Yes, I don't think we can really do that one. But that was pretty cool, like, navigating that wall. Alright, next airship. Intermission. Toad's Factory. Huh, thought there was more intermissions out of Monster Glider. Okay, so we already know we can get the up to this point. Just want to see if I can save it. Hot mushrooms. This is the farthest we've done. Which I want to see, like... Oh! There's the potential... There's the potential mushroom save. I think generally we kind of get all the way up to here, and then we gotta use our mushroom. Here's our first mushroom boost. And it kind of works. And we gotta... still get that boost. Is this a wall bump? Yeah, that's a wall bump. That'll be our second mushroom boost. Unless there would be a way to... So we kind of just... I'm trying to get the... trick angle. Oh, hang on. We saved a mushroom boost. That I want to study a little bit more. So basically we just jumped off here. A bit more. That would be our second mushroom boost. Well, actually, this could be our... That theoretically could be our first. We already identified... No, that would be our... Yeah, that would be our third mushroom boost. But there is a potential mushroom save on the beginning of the course, so we do have... I'd say we have one more shroom left. Nice to use the water skeeters to go a little bit further. Ooh, we got up to Toad's factory. So if we save that one mushroom there, then we have one more used there. And this one would be our last mushroom boost. Without, because we, yeah, because we saved the mushroom boost at the start of Airship Fortress, then this would be our last attempt. Ooh, even then we're just decelerating. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to get any further, because even if you were able to, like, say... like, go off here and do a wall ride. Actually, never mind. You could do that. Back it up. Ooh, hang on, I see a potential thing we could do. It requires good alignment on some rails, but... I can just get the angle right. Because basically what you have to do is you'd have to maybe hop onto these rails, and then probably get up to the top half. But if actually... How are you even meant to do that? Yeah, get off of me. I'm stuck on this thing. Because even if you were able to, like, get this trick off here, what would you do at that point? There wouldn't really be anything left, because you probably get all the way up to here, there's nothing really left to use. Because even if you were to somehow get up to the top rail here, you're not really going to be able to do much. So we're all out of shrooms now. Then you have to, like, get up here with a charge jump. Hang on. Oh, I think if we had the cycles just right, we'd have to, like, jump down here, get this when this conveyor belt is going this direction, but even then that's not enough. Maybe there's a wall raid opportunity. Yeah, I don't think we could really do this. Maybe, yeah, even with, like, any additional boost, you wouldn't really get up to there. And besides, even if we were to somehow make it up to here, like, what would we do? I mean, we could probably... Okay, this would be doable if we were able to make it to that point, because all you gotta do is, yeah, get to these boost panels, and then you're at the finish line. But yeah, we're kind of cut off there. That one's almost doable. Alright, next race. So what else we got? Alright, Wario Stadium. Okay, this one, I think we start on a glider. Yep, here we go. This one could be a true zero A-plus run. There are cars spawning here, so this... Yeah, we get pushed by a car. Up to a certain point. Here's where we get let off. Okay. Any boost panels? I see no boost panels ahead. Here comes our second mushroom boost. I want to see if I can actually trip off here. I don't know, that looks pretty cool. Okay, and that would be our final mushroom boost. To get up to that point. This is not tricking. I'm not quite able to make it there right now, but I'm just gonna get crappy. What the heck? What exploded there? What was that? I did not expect an explosion there. There was no bomb there or anything. Huh, where did that come from? I'll hit that again. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's got me by surprise. Hey, Garrett, welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome in. We're just trying to complete the Flower Cup intermissions without pressing the A button. But now we're just kind of just experimenting around with this course. I'm trying to see if I can get to Wario Stadium. Because we'll have used all 3 of our mushrooms before we've entered the course, but maybe possible to keep it going. So here's how you would do it without the A press, so you don't need to use any rocket start. And then basically what you do is you wait right here in the middle of the road for a car to, like, continuously push you. But for the sake of, like, our viewing pleasure, I'll go ahead and just drive up to where the car would normally let you off. Ow, my points. Those points might be useful, but no, we'll try doing it without. Keep boosting. Managed to master the Neighbor Road Gaps shortcut in online race. Stole first. Nice. Well, satisfying to get those first places that way. Let's see if we can get the boost here. There we go. And that should be enough to reach the glider. Ah, put us back on here. What if we landed onto this rail? That's not painful. Let's try to see if we can just land. Okay, that's out of bounds. Yeah, at that point, yeah, there's not really anything to use here for tricks. So yeah, we'll be stuck here. Unfortunate. Alright, final intermission of the stream. We're gonna be going to Shy Guy Bazaar from here. Let's see if we can get a true 0 A press run. Well, that might be doable. We can just get to a better angle than that. No, not the spin out from the fire. was a way to get through here without having to use any of our streams. Okay, restart. Even then, I think even if we were to somehow save our streams, doing like the Shagai Bazaar Palace route isn't really gonna be too beneficial to us. Otherwise, we're gonna be kind of stuck at certain areas. But we'll do what we can. Make sure we don't get hit by the fire there. Make sure we grab the box. So hang on, let me change my combo to a more off-road focused combo. Then we need the chuck in the truck. I was able to like do a trick off here. Will that be enough to get us all the way up to here? Not quite. Alright, use one mushroom. Instead, I think we're gonna have to just go through here. Yeah, we gotta stay a bit further to the left. Probably couldn't make it. Second mushroom boost! Yeah, it seems like you managed to get onto that rail, but you only have one mushroom for the Shy Guy Palace, and yeah, we're not doing it that way, so... Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we can't get that one done, but there's still a lot of, great strats that we managed to uncover by trying to do this minimum A press challenge. But yeah, let me go back to the menu. There's definitely a couple intermissions here and there that I think we can do. And maybe I might just, eventually I'll go ahead and edit some of these, edit these into, like, a video or something, or maybe might do, like, individual, like, tracks. That way I can string them together into one, like, big compilation later on. But yeah, we're gonna end it off there. We managed to get through all the Flower Cup tracks, and then next time we do this challenge, we're gonna go ahead and cover all the, Star Cup tracks? I think that's the third one. Yeah, Star Cup tracks. So yeah, all the intermissions coming from these 4 tracks, that's what we'll be covering next time. But I appreciate everybody joining in for today's stream, so we will definitely see you guys next time. And as I mentioned before, we are going to be doing a Mario Kart stream on Christmas Eve with Isa, so hope you guys are looking forward to that. We did get the rules all sorted out. I will make a community post and like Twitter post very soon. So let me go ahead and find someone to raid it out to. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give Flurry a raid. He's doing some Animal Crossing right now. Looks like he's doing some Christmas decorations. Yeah, doing Christmas decorations. I'll go ahead and give him the raid. So appreciate, once again, everybody joining in for today's stream. Feel free to join in the raid. Oh, I don't think I actually got the link posted. 1 second. Here's the link for those of you watching on YouTube. And I'll go ahead and get everything ready to roll on the Twitch page. So yeah. Maybe one of these days I might do a regular stream. But then again, we're going to be doing viewer lobbies on Christmas Eve, so that's probably going to be your next viewer lobby stream. But I'll go ahead and get this raid command ready. I think that's all I have to say. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye!